Hello, hi guys. Hi Gapich, thank you for your donation. Okay, so if you all want to be added to the list, please drop an emoji. Hi Yan! Oh my god, Yan, I want to show you my new cards. Yan, you see? It's like sparkly on the sides. It's so pretty. I don't know if you call it, but okay. How is everyone? Oh yeah, it is. Thank you, Jenna. I know, right? It's like, and they were like shedding glitter. I don't know why, but everything became sparkly. But okay. Yeah, I've got a donation from Gapich, but I don't know if she's here. Yeah, it's like it's so sparkly. It's like shiny. Hey Sika. Okay, yay, Gapich is here. Okay. So I'll get to Gapich donation first, then I will continue with the free list. Thank you for your donation, Gapich. Yeah, I can't wait to pull it for you, like later. Okay, so you want to ask if RS will make the effort to restore the relationship or will he walk away? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will RS make the effort to restore the relationship with Gapich? Will he walk away from Gapich? Okay, Gapich, I'm getting that yes, he will make the effort to restore the relationship and know that he will walk away. But for the yes, it seems quite small. So let's see from the cards and see what you should know about it. Thank you, Yan. Okay, so Gapich, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Fool. So the Fool talks about taking a leap of faith and just trusting the unknown. So I feel like the steps he will take towards you, slowly he will start to trust that he doesn't need to know everything, and then he will make his move towards you. But I feel like maybe it will still take some time for him to figure out what to do, because we have the Four of Pentacles clarified by the Knight of Cups. So with the Four of Pentacles over here, there's a lot of the energy of like holding back, not wanting to reveal your emotions to the other party, not wanting to let the other person know how you really feel. And with the Knight of Cups over here, he still has a lot of love for you. He wants to come in, he wants to express his love and let you know how much you mean to him. But right now, maybe he's still keeping it to himself because he has some insecurities or fears with regards to the connection, or maybe something in the past that happened between both of you, he's still holding on to it. And then we have the Hierophant clarified by the Page of Wands. So with the Hierophant over here, right, he will start to understand like what he wants in the connection, what makes him feel happy, what makes him feel fulfilled, whether he really wants to invest in the commitment, or like what makes him happy in the relationship. And with the Page of Wands over here, is something that makes him very confident, is something that gives him the energy of like starting the relationship all over again. He has all these ideas of like trying to figure things out with you and what he wants to do with you. Yeah, but maybe because we got a very small yes, right? He might still be trying to figure things out because we have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Nine of Swords. So with the Nine of Swords over here, right, there's a lot of overthinking, anxiety. He thinks about the situation a lot. He worries about it a lot, but he's not sure about what he wants to do with regards to it. Because you have the Page of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles shows a lot of attraction, trying to figure out how to come towards you, trying to figure out the right thing to do. But there is a lot of holding back also, which is the same as the Four of Pentacles we got just now, because he's scared that he comes off wrong to you. He's scared that he gives you the wrong impression. Yeah, so I feel like he will try to make effort to restore it, but he's still like holding back a lot. He's still trying to figure out what's the right thing to do, and he's still trying to figure out what he truly wants. But I see a lot of love, a lot of attraction that is still there. Okay, Gapish, let's see what he wants to say to you. Like so-called like the wrong idea. So like if he comes back to you, then he's scared that you are getting the wrong idea of what he wants with you, or maybe you will get like maybe he intends to do one thing, but then when he comes forward to like talk to you, then you might feel like he's trying to manipulate the situation or something like that. Like there's a lot of fears with regards to what is the right thing to do. Hi Denise, hi Feta. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have You Make Me Feel Young. I don't know how to say it, So yeah, this is the reason why he's kind of holding back, because he's not sure if he's going to say the right things. He's thinking a lot about the situation and how to come forward towards you. Our souls are connected. You inspire me. I keep asking about you. And my apology was sincere. So if he apologized about something, he wants to let you know that he really meant it. If he hasn't said it, I think he wants to apologize about something that he did with regards to your relationship. Okay, then let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so the page on the bottom of the deck, we have the sun. Yeah, so the sun represents strength and power, and kind of being emotionally balanced. Think positive thoughts, be confident about the situation, and like use your logical mind with regards to the situation. And then you have peace, which is harmony and contentment. So this is talking about being content with what is happening right now. Don't worry too much about the future. Don't think too much about the past. Because when you find peace in the situation, you will be able to attract the desired outcome that you are seeking for. Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out the meaning of these cards. But okay. Okay, Gafish, I hope that helps. I feel like he's not walking away anytime soon because the no we had was very big. But with regards to the effort he's going to put in, maybe he's still taking the steps to figure out how to restore the relationship. Oh my god. Hey, you're welcome, Gapish. Thank you for your donation. Okay, thank you, Denise. I will get you after YouTube user. YouTube user, are you here? Hi, thank you for your donation. Let me know what's your question. Yeah, I don't know why though. Like you can't post your comments at all. Can. I just click your hi so I remember who I'm reading for. So you added a photo of guy A with his face hidden on Insta and tilted it. Oh, he's seeing someone else? Okay, so you want to ask what will happen if he sees it and how will he feel? Okay. Hi, Elo. Elo, you're still awake. But YouTube user, from what I'm seeing, right, I don't see him having an actual connection with the person. So I don't feel like it's an actual relationship or it's something that he's invested in. It may just be like maybe like a small interest or he's just like talking to her. But I don't see his intention to actually have a connection with anyone else. Okay, so YouTube user, for his thoughts, right, if he sees the picture, we have the Queen of Swords and the Six of Wands. So with the Queen of Swords, is the video lagging? Okay. With the Queen of Swords over here, right, he will think that you are right now, like, you're able to see the situation clearly, you understand what's happening, you have set up like strong boundaries to protect yourself, and you're no longer being led by your emotions. So I feel like there was a period where he still felt like you were still very emotionally invested in him and like still wanting something with him. But when he sees the picture, right, he'll feel like right now you're able to see through what he's trying to do. You're able to see through the situation. You're no longer too emotionally involved in the situation. And then we have the Six of Wands over here. So right now, you're going towards whoever who will make you feel like you have your victory, who will make you feel like you are successful in the love life, in your love life. So right now, maybe because he is unable to give you what you deserve, so he feels like you're able to see through him, and you decided to invest in something else that makes you feel this victory, makes you feel happier, makes you feel this success. And then feelings wise, we have the Justice and the Emperor. So with the Justice over here, I think he will try very hard to balance his feelings. Maybe because he still has emotions for you, and seeing you with someone else will kind of like trigger him a little. But with Justice over here, he'll try to balance it out. He'll try not to be too emotional. He'll try not to be too impulsive. And then we also have the Emperor, right? The Emperor is someone who has a very good control over his emotions. He doesn't really let his emotions get to him. He will put up a front to show like he knows what's going on. He's handling the situation well, and everything is good. So feelings wise, he will try to control it. He will try to balance his emotions. And for what he will intend to do, we have the Seven of Pentacles and the Seven of Swords. So the Seven of Pentacles over here shows that he may go through a period of doubt, like he's not sure if he can trust the situation already. He's not sure if he should hope for something with you. So with the Seven of Pentacles over here, he will just like hold back, have patience, see where things are going. But I am getting a lot of like doubts and like not knowing if it will actually happen again. And with the Seven of Swords here, maybe he will try not to be too honest with his feelings. Why is my video lagging? Okay. Yeah, he will not be honest with his feelings, like because he still has emotions for you, but seeing you like with someone else, he will try not to feel it. He will try to avoid the situation. He will not be honest with himself. Yeah, so it seems like, right, if he sees it, I don't think he will make any action forward, and you might be pushing him away more. Yeah. Okay, YouTube user, let's see what he will want to say to you if he sees it. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have no, not right now. Maybe. So he will not be that certain about whether things can work out again. He's not sure if he still has hope to have something with you. I'm insecure. I'm afraid to trust again. Am I good enough for you? And I have doubts. Yeah, I don't think it will be good if you actually still want something with him. Then like his response to it doesn't seem like it will trigger something in a good way. Like it seems like he will start doubting, it will trigger his insecurities, and like he's not sure if he can actually have something with you again. Okay, can. Hello, donations, we also have Denise for 3 questions. Thank you, Hello. Yeah, so after YouTube user, we have Denise. Denise, are you here? Hi, Shreya. Oh, you know the fairies looks like little chickens on my computer. And I look at my phone and I was like, oh, they are fairies. Okay, thank you, Denise. Okay, thank you, YouTube user. I'll get you after Gina. Yeah, you can post your question. Hello, if you don't mind, can you help me take down YouTube user's question? I scared I cannot find it later. Yeah, then we will timestamp for you, YouTube user. Thank you. Yeah, does your school always end at the same time? Okay, so Denise, are you hungry for food or hungry for answers? Okay, so how does Vincent feel towards your soul connection? Thank you, Elo. It's so early though, 8 a.m. I have trouble like waking up for 9:30 classes. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Nine of Swords. So the Nine of Swords talks about overthinking, talks about anxiety. So I feel like, why is my video lagging? Okay. Yeah, so I feel like he's thinking a lot about the situation. He's stressing a lot about the situation, and he's not sure about what steps he needs to take. And then we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Ten of Cups. So with the Seven of Swords over here, right, I feel like maybe he doesn't know exactly what he wants, and he may have a fear of commitment because there's this energy of being like hot and cold or like in and out, like kind of just giving a little but still like walking away from it. Yeah, but it seems like he still thinks about it because he still has the attraction and passion towards you. I will get there in a while. Yeah, so the Ten of Cups talks about like the happy ending, like putting an end to the emotional burdens and like just being very happy and satisfied with this person. So right now, I think he does think about it, but he's not really honest with how he feels because he don't know if he wants to commit to it. He don't know if he really wants this with you. And then we have the Eight of Swords clarified by the King of Wands. So with the King of Wands over here, I feel like when both of you were in connection, he really had a lot of confidence. He wanted to take things forward, make things happen, not fearing the risk, just like letting things happen. But the with the Eight of Swords over here, right, there's this sort of feeling stuck in his own thoughts, like not being able to communicate how he feels, not being able to do what he wants to do. May the best win. Yeah, so it's like if whenever he thinks about the connection, right, he feels like there are things he wants to say, but he can't communicate to you. He feels very stuck in his thoughts. And then we have the Page of Cups clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Ace of Wands over here, he still has a lot of attraction towards you. He still has the passion. He still wants to start things up. He still has the excitement and like just those type of like burning passion in a relationship. But with the Page of Cups over here, right, I feel like he doesn't know if he should come forward. He's holding back. He doesn't know if he should offer something to you, and he's afraid that things like come off wrong to you. Denise, sorry, my comments a bit lag. So which part are you talking about? Yeah, because I still see a lot of passion towards you, a lot of I want something with you. But when he thinks about commitment, when he thinks about coming forward, it he kind of holds back because he's not sure if he actually wants a commitment. Hey AG, okay, thank you. I will get you after two of the Nisa's questions and Gina and YouTube user. Okay, Denise, let's see more on his feelings, then we'll get what he wants to say to you. Yeah, but I feel like maybe Brett isn't that much in his thoughts. He's more on like focusing on actual stuff. So like finances, his stability as a person, and like what's going on in his life. But for Vincent, right, Vincent seems more in his thoughts, like he just overthinks a lot. He don't know what he should do. It's not really something that is physical in his life. So yeah. Okay, I will see what more on his feelings. Okay, can, no problem, Emily. Have a good rest. Oh, Denise. Okay, so we have jealous. I want to be the one by your side. So he's still thinking about being with you because he still has the passion and love for you. But maybe right now he's just overthinking the situation a lot. Because we have intrigue, feeling like I should investigate these clues. So there are things that he's still curious about with regards to you. There are still things he's still trying to figure out whether it can actually work out. And then we have connected, I still feel you close. So yeah, I feel like even though both of you have not been in contact, he still kind of feels the connection to some extent. That's why he's still thinking a lot about it, even though both of you didn't speak. Oh, thank you, everyone. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have the past is affecting the present. So maybe some of your past conversations or something that has happened between both of you in the past is still kind of affecting him from coming forward. I fear the unknown, but I want this. You make me feel young. Could this be forever? We have so much in common. And our souls are connected. So yeah, just now in the feelings cards, we had the connected, then I still feel you close, right? Yeah, so the connection is still there even though both of you didn't speak. Okay, Denise, I hope this helps. Let me know what's your next question. Oh, thank you, Yan. Okay, Gina, I will get to your question later. If, let's say, you're not here, then we will timestamp for you. Thank you for your donation. Oh no, hello, Denise donated for 3. Oh, yay! 200. Soon, I guess. Okay, so who will likely initiate contact? Vincent or you? Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Vincent initiate contact towards Denise? Will Denise be the one initiating contact with Vincent? Denise, I'm getting that if, let's say, both of you start being in communication again, right, the one who initiates will be you. Yeah, I think he's too in his head already. Okay, let's see. What you should know about the connection. I feel like maybe because right now he doesn't know how you feel towards him already. That's why he's thinking a lot about it. Like he's scared that when he comes forward, then maybe you won't be that invite that welcoming. Yeah. But what was the reason that both of you stopped talking to each other? Was it like an argument or was it just like peaceful, like just both of you didn't know what to say to each other already? Oh, okay. Hi, Disha. Okay, Disha, thank you so much. You will be after AG. Yeah, I feel like both of you are quite compatible, like based on the cards. Yeah, because on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups talks about mutual attraction, talks about a strong bond between two parties, and it also talks about the opportunity to like heal any differences in the situation, heal any conflict, and like come together to solve the issue again. So this is a connection where both of you encourage each other to be your best selves. Both of you feel very connected, very understood, very supported. Yeah, I think it might also be like I lost the word. Like you said he was your twin flame, right? Yeah, it's like a soulmate connection where he understands what you need and you kind of give him what he wants also. And then we have the Four of Swords clarified by the Knight of Pentacles. So I feel like right now the no contact, right, is just for both of you to like take a break from the situation, not to really put too much action to it. Like it's at a standstill, it's at a pause. But with the Knight of Pentacles over here, I feel like both of you are maybe like focusing more on your stability, focusing on what you all want in life before seeing if your path can like come together again. Yeah, but I feel like if you reach out, right, it will be quite a good outcome. Like not really good as in both of you will like get into a relationship. It's just good as in that connection will form again and the two of you can work things out again. Because we have the Six of Swords clarified by the Justice. So the Justice talks about things being more fair, being more balanced. Maybe there were like misunderstandings or like things you all didn't get to voice out when something happened. So yeah, with the Six of Swords here is the opportunity to move to more calmer shores, to move away from conflict, and to balance out the situation. Are you scared of his reaction or you're scared of like you don't know what to say to him? Because actually we have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Lovers. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right? I feel like eventually in the situation you will get your wish fulfillment. You will get what you have been desiring or what you have been wishing for. So like let's say you reach out to him, you have this intention to like start up a friendship again and see where things go. I feel like when both of you move to more calmer shores already, there's this opportunity to get to this stage again. And with the Lovers over here is the same, almost the same as the Two of Cups. The feeling of being very understood, very supported, very loved by the other party. But from what I'm seeing, right, I feel like maybe because of the time apart and because he's still thinking about the situation, he still has passion towards you, he will probably respond to you and both of you can start something somewhere. It doesn't seem like there's any feeling of being like left out in the cold or being ignored or being like disregarded. Yeah, so actually if you're thinking about reconnecting, right, it doesn't seem like it's a bad choice. It seems like things like you are setting the path for things to go in the right direction. Okay, let me pull an advice card for you. Yeah, because Brett is a bit slow. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have dream. So I feel like this is telling you don't worry too much about the situation. Just keep having positive thoughts and think about the outcome that you want. Don't think about what will go wrong. Don't think about things that you do not hope will happen, but more towards what you hope will happen, what you hope will come true. Because we also have manifestation. When what you desire is on its way. Yeah, so I feel like this card is telling you that like your thoughts are manifesting your reality. So like if you decide to reach out to him, right? Don't think about how cold he will be. Don't think about him like ignoring you. Because from what I'm seeing, I don't think he will. But this is telling you like you are manifesting your reality. So try not to think too negative. Try to have more positive thoughts. Think about what you want. Think about positive outcomes. Okay, let me know what's your third question. Okay, can. Okay, what does Vincent miss about you? Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Page of Pentacles. So the Page of Pentacles talks about patience, talks about learning. So I feel like he feels like you are the kind of person who is not afraid to like invest your all into something new, try to figure out how to work something out, try to figure out how to work things out with another person. And then we have the moon clarified by the Three of Swords. So with the moon over here, right, I feel like what he misses is like the secretive element that you have. Like there's something very mysterious about you. Maybe you don't really like expose much to other people. Like you just like show a bit, tell a bit, but you don't really let them know the full story of what is going on in your life. And with the Three of Swords over here, maybe you have went through a very tough time before you met him. And maybe is my video lagging? Okay. And maybe you kind of like told him a little about it, or like maybe you went through a lot when you were younger. He like knows a little but doesn't really know a lot about you. So like he kind of misses like the secretive element that you bring into his life. The kind of what's that word? Like some sort of mystery that you have that he can't find in a lot of other people. And then we have the Seven of Wands clarified by the Queen of Cups. So with the Seven of Wands over here, I think he likes the way you stand firm to what you believe in. Like you don't really listen to what other people say. As long as you have your own thoughts, your own goals, you are very firm about it. You don't give up on them easily, and you don't let other people tell you what is the right thing to do. Yeah, and then with the Queen of Cups over here, right, it's talking about being able to express like your emotions and insecurities in order to improve your relationships with others. So maybe like if you're in a situation where you feel like you aren't being treated right, or like things just are not really going the way where you hope for, you are not afraid to let the other person know, but you're doing it not for your own purpose, but it's more on like you're still caring for the other person, you still have their best interest at heart, but you just want to let them know how you feel about the situation and see how to improve the situation. And then we have the Fool clarified by the Three of Pentacles. So with the Fool over here, right, you are not afraid to take a leap of faith into the unknown. Maybe sometimes when things get like a little difficult, or like it requires you to like step out of your comfort zone, you are very willing to do it. Or maybe like things he asks you to do with him, like maybe like go somewhere and do something that you have never done before. You're very willing to try it out, and you're willing to like work with him. Because we have the Three of Pentacles over here, it's talking about making a good team together. It's talking about good communication, good teamwork. So even if you all don't really like work together, it's more on like how both of you communicate, how both of you contribute to the connection. Yeah, so he kind of like your the sense of mystery that you bring, and how you're very firm with your own thoughts, your own goals, and not afraid to take a risk. He probably likes it that you also work well, like communicate well with him, and like make him feel like both of you have the same goals, both of you have the same ideas. Okay, let's see. Let's see what are his intentions with you, like currently. Okay, so Denise, on the bottom of the deck, we have, I want to get to know you better before I make a final decision. So maybe right now he doesn't know how you will respond. That's why he's holding back. He's still thinking a lot about the situation. I want to reach out to you, but you send me mixed signals. I want to be certain you want me to. But I feel like he does have impulses to come forward. Yeah, why is it not focusing? Okay. And yeah, he's very curious about like what's going on in your life and whether you still feel the same way. And yeah, he's still trying to figure things out. But yeah, I feel like maybe he still has some fears. That's why he's holding back and he's doubting himself. Yeah, so I feel like the passion that he has and the attraction that he has for you, right, is still kind of like making him hold on to the connection, making him want to come forward. But there is fears holding him back, there is his overthinking that is holding him back. Were you talking about the last card? Yeah, just like keep it casual, just check how he's doing. And yeah. Okay, Denise, I hope that helped. Thank you for your donations. Okay, then next up we have Gina. You're welcome. Then Gina's question is, hello, I need your help. I thought I saw it just now. Thank you so much, Elo. Okay, so Gina, what do people think of her Instagram story where she was at the beach with her bikini? Okay. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Eight of Wands. So the Eight of Wands talks about fast movement, talks about communication. So maybe like what they feel is that you were trying to like pass a message to the people who were seeing your story, or maybe show them something. Like it has the energy of like passing a message or like something moving forward quickly. And then we have the Chariot clarified by the High Priestess. The Chariot clarified by the High Priestess. So with the Chariot over here, right, they think that right now you are very focused on a goal that you have. You are moving quickly towards it. You are very clear about your direction. Because with the High Priestess over here, the High Priestess is someone who knows what's going on, knows very clearly what's going to happen, and trusting your own feelings and intuition that what you do is right. Yep, so I don't know why, but they kind of feel like your story was sending out a message to the people seeing it. And it shows like right now you are very driven by a goal that you have. And then we have the Seven of Swords clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the Seven of Swords and the Queen of Wands over here, right? I feel like maybe some of them thinks that like in your usual life, you may have been putting up a front that you aren't really confident and you are not really secure in yourself. But with the story that you posted, right, they feel like you are actually a very confident person. You have your own ideas. You're not scared about what other people think and how they see you. You're just like open to being who you are. So with the Seven of Swords over here, there's some form of like deception. Like maybe it's either like in real life you have been putting up this image, but they feel like you're actually not this person, or the story that you posted, right? It's trying to show that you are very confident, but you're actually not confident. And then we have the Four of Wands clarified by the Moon. So with the Four of Wands over here, right, it's talking about your foundation with your friends and your family. So I'm not sure if like in the story or something you wrote in the story has things talking about you hanging out with your friends or like having a good time with your friends. Because with the moon here, right, it's talking about secrets, it's talking about things that are unknown and like people being uncertain. Yeah, so they feel like usually the image that you give out to them is someone that isn't very confident. But when they saw your story, then they realize like actually you are not that kind of person. You are actually quite confident in yourself and the way you look. Yeah, but the Four of Wands here, like, kind of talks about stability with your friends and families and, like, being happy with them. So I'm not sure if, like, you spoke something about it. And it probably is because you didn't take the photo on your own, right? Someone helped you take the photo. Yeah, so maybe initially they kind of doubt, like, the people around you, like, whether you really have a very close group of friends or something like that. Then right now, I feel like they kind of feel like what they were seeing and what they were thinking about you is different. And there's some sort of, like, the mystery is being resolved and there's no more secrets already. Yeah. Yeah, so actually, like, the way they see you in real life, it's very different from what your story portrayed. Yeah, I don't know if it's like maybe you're in real life you don't really have like super a lot of friends, like maybe like just a few close friends. But when they saw the story, they realized that your foundation with your friends are actually like very stable, very strong. You actually have a very close group of friends that supports you. And like you're not as mysterious as they thought you were. I don't know why I'm getting such strange cards, but yeah, Gina, I think maybe in real life you act very different. That's why they're seeing you in a very different way. No, it's not really like not mysterious anymore, but maybe not as secretive as they thought you were. I feel like the element of mystery is still there, but right now maybe they know more about like who you usually hang out with or where you usually hang out, like and what you usually do. Okay, can. And then so second question, why did the guys last night not give that much attention or try to make you feel comfortable? Were they intimidated to talk to Gina? Okay. Oh yeah, so probably like they don't really know who you usually hang out with and then now they kind of know. But it's not really like, oh, I know your whole life story. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Were the guys last night intimidated by Gina so they didn't talk to her or give much attention? Okay, Gina, I'm getting a no about you being scary. That's why they didn't talk much to you. Let's see what's going on with them. Okay, can, no problem, Elo. Thank you. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Swords. So the Knight of Swords talks about someone who's very focused on his goal and just like moving forward. So I feel like the reason why they didn't give you much attention, right? Maybe because they were actually more focused on something else or just talking to someone else. Actually, not talking to someone else. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. um, like they were focused on what they were talking about. So like maybe they kind of like sort of neglected you, but it's not because it was on purpose, but it's more like they were focused on something else that was happening between the other people. And then we have the moon clarified by the Queen of Wands. So with the moon over here, right, it's talking about overwhelming emotions and like just not really knowing what you feel and just feeling very overwhelmed by these emotions. And clarifying it is the Queen of Wands, right? So I feel like because you are quite attractive and like you are very confident in yourself and the way you portray yourself is like you just stand in your own power and something about it makes them feel like very overwhelmed. I think they're kind of like nervous about talking to you or like letting you know how they really feel. And so they just didn't really want to express it because they may show it to you. Like if let's say they like talk to you, right, then you will start to see them like acting a little weird and all because they don't really know how they are feeling. Like maybe because you are too attractive and then they are like a little tongue tied. Yeah, because we have the Page of Wands clarified by the Eight of Wands. So like I feel like instead of what was going on with you, right, there was another thing that they were speaking about or something that they were actually talking about that makes them feel very excited, very like inspired, and like they just wanted to keep talking about it. So like on one hand, right, it's because they didn't really know. Yeah, I feel like they don't know how to come towards you and yeah, it has the feeling of being very like overwhelmed and you don't know how you feel and like you don't know why you're feeling this way. There's like some sort of confusion, but you don't know what to do about it. Yeah, but we have the Page of Wands and the Eight of Wands over here. So I feel like the topic they were talking about, right, was something that really draws them in and something that they didn't really want to stop talking about it. So maybe it was something that you weren't really interested in or something that just doesn't really involve you. That's why they were more focused on what was going on that side instead of trying to make you feel comfortable and at ease. Yeah, then we have the strength clarified by the Fool. So with the strength over here, it's talking about holding back, it's talking about not making impulsive actions. And with the Fool over here, what they are holding back is taking the leap of faith and like trying to see what happens. Yeah, so I feel like they when they think about it, I think it kind of make them feel like a little caught off guard. They don't know what they're supposed to do. They don't know what's going to happen. So they just choose to hold back. They choose to not show any interest or any forms of trying to start communication up. Like it's just a lot of energy of holding back. Yeah, so yeah, I don't feel like it's something with regards to you being scary or you being unapproachable. It's more on like you being attractive and the topic that they were talking about that they didn't want to stop talking about it. Yeah. Gina, I'll pull an oracle for you. I got my new deck yesterday. Yep, I don't see that it's anything that you did wrong. And about approaching them, if you want to really talk to them, then you can, but it's not something that you have to do in order to let them know that you are a nice person. it's because I feel like it's not really because of the way you come across to them. It's just because like maybe they get a little tongue tied when they see how attractive you are. They are scared that they say the wrong things and they don't know how to sort through their emotions. Okay, so Gina, on the bottom of the deck, we have gratitude, appreciate present blessings. So I feel like this is telling you to like don't overthink too much about things that are going wrong or like people like having bad impression of you or things you are doing wrong. Just like appreciate the people you have around you, appreciate the good things that are happening for you. And we actually have nature. Yeah, so I feel like maybe you hang out too much with like not really hang out too much with people, but maybe like you have been thinking too much about your interactions with people, your connection with others, and like you're worrying too much about like how people see you, how people feel about you. With the nature card, right, it's asking you to just like spend more time like in nature. So like maybe right now you're focusing too much on connections, but maybe you just need some time alone, some time to appreciate yourself and appreciate what's going on for you. Okay, Gina. Yeah, I feel like because every time you come and ask questions, right, then you're asking about how someone, why did someone do this and make you feel this way? So like, I don't think, but usually the cards I get, right, is not because of what you do, but it's just like, it's either their personal issue or like what they, what they are scared to do. Yeah. So don't worry too much about it. It seems okay. Okay, no problem, Gina. Thank you for your donation. Okay, then we have YouTube user if you are here. Oh, thank you, Prasad. I just saw it. I'm sorry. Yeah, either YouTube user or AG. I think AG might have went to sleep. you have YouTube users question. Okay. Thank you so much, Elo. Okay, let me drink water and breathe first, then I give you the timestamp. Yeah, exactly. Elo always save us. Sika, we are at a different time zone. Why are you still up though? Or do you just wake up? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's only 6 p.m. where I'm at. Yeah, yeah, you're left with 1 hour of your class. Look at Sika dropping in at work. Okay, so timestamp is 14100. Okay. Sika, how is your fishy pants? Oh, start already. Okay. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. The N really love YouTube user. YouTube user, I'm getting a yes, and but it's not a super big yes. So I feel like right, the love is there, the attraction is there, but maybe it wasn't like super a lot. Like that's why he's kind of being held back by his insecurities instead of acting based on his emotions. Hi Athena. Okay, thank you. I will get you after Disha. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see why what he's insecure about. Okay. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Knight of Wands. So the Knight of Wands talks about someone who kind of rushes into things without caring about the risk, without caring about the challenges. But this is the type of person who doesn't really have a plan. So I feel like the reason for his insecurities, right, is mainly because he didn't really have a clear idea about what he wanted in the connection, and he rushed a little quickly into things. And then that is what made him feel insecure, because he doesn't know what he's working towards, he doesn't know what he actually wants, and he doesn't know if he's doing the right thing. And then we have the Three of Cups clarified by the Ace of Wands. So with the Three of Cups over here, what he's insecure about is actually whether both of you can have a good time together. Because with the Ace of Wands here, the Ace of Wands is talking about the passion, the determination to make things work, to overcome difficulties and hardships. And maybe your connection had like some things that both of you were not able to overcome. He doesn't have the confidence that he can get through this with you and have a good time with you. So it's more on like how he deals with the situation, what he can do to help you have a good time and not worry about this hardship. And then we have the Seven of Cups reversed clarified by the World. So with the Seven of Cups reversed over here, there may have been a period where he had a lot of daydreams and a lot of illusions about what he wanted with you and what he hoped for in the connection. But right now, like at the time when both of you kind of lost communication and lost contact, maybe he sort of got some clarity about these illusions. He's no longer confused about what's going on. He knows very clearly that he's not able to give you what you deserve. Because with the World card over here, it's being very grateful about the experience and closing the cycle. So maybe he was initially quite confused about whether he could really make it with you. There were a lot of fantasies and like things that he was hoping for. But when he started being more distant towards you, right, he may have gotten the clarity that he's not able to give you what you deserve, and it may have been time for him to close the cycle and focus more on himself. First, we have the Nine of Cups clarified by the Ten of Pentacles. So with the Nine of Cups over here, right, it's talking about emotional satisfaction. It's talking about being your dream come true. So right, what he's insecure about is whether he can really give you this satisfaction, whether he can really make you feel like you are the happiest and you are getting what you are hoping for. Because with the Ten of Pentacles over here, it's talking about building a family together, having a foundation, like building on the foundation together and moving the relationship to a more committed level. So with the Nine of Cups here clarified by the Ten of Pentacles, he's insecure whether he can actually provide for you, actually give you what you desire in a relationship. Yeah, so I feel like the reason why he put back, right, like you mentioned, there is he's not really giving up, yeah, but he feels like he's not able to give you what you deserve. He may not be giving you what you have been hoping for, and both of you have things that he feel you all cannot overcome together. Okay, YouTube user, let me pull an oracle card for you. Okay, so YouTube user, on the bottom of the deck, we have listen, silence your mind, and pay attention. So I feel like right now you are thinking a lot about the situation, you keep worrying, you keep thinking about what's going on with him right now, and going is it whether it is going to happen. So this is telling you to listen to your intuition. Try not to listen to those thoughts or your ego talking to you. Just listen to what your heart is actually telling you, what your guides are actually telling you. And this may also be like maybe there are people that you are talking to about the situation and they are like telling you the truth and their true opinions about it, but you're kind of not listening to them because you just want to insist your own way. This is asking you to kind of be open to what you're hearing and be open to advice from others. Because you have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So yeah, this is asking you to not worry too much about the situation. Trust that things will unfold the way it is supposed to. Trust that you will get what you're hoping for. Yeah, so try not to control too much of the situation. Try not to make things happen. Just trust that everything that is happening is for your highest good. If both of you are meant to be together, it will happen for you. Okay, YouTube user, I hope that helps. Okay, then we have AG. AG, are you back? Okay, general love reading. Okay, so AG, for the current energy you are in, we have the Ace of Cups. So the Ace of Cups talks about a period where you're starting to open up your heart to your feelings, your desires, and like things that make you things that makes things that makes you feel passion. So like maybe in the first like initially, right, you may have been very protective of your heart. You may start to push aside some emotions, but right now you're letting these emotions flow. You're understanding what you feel. You're not afraid to wear your heart on your sleeves and like express your emotions to the other party. And then what you're hoping for the most, we have the Two of Cups. So the Two of Cups talks about a connection where there's mutual attraction, a connection where the person understands you, supports you, and encourages you to be your best self. So I feel like right now the reason why you're starting to open up your heart more, the reason why you're starting to be honest with your feelings is because you want to establish this bond. You want to actually start to trust the connection and trust where it's going. But what is actually hindering you? We have the Five of Swords. So the Five of Swords talks about you kind of putting up a boundary because you may be a little scared about what might happen. You're kind of preparing for the worst before it happens. So even though you're expressing your emotions, even though you're starting to trust how you feel, you have this tendency to start to go back to your old ways, start to put up this sword, start to put up this protection so that in case the worst like in case the worst happens, then you will not get hurt. In case anything bad happens, you are prepared. But this is actually like kind of stopping you from actually establishing their connection with the other person because you're still having this internal conflict and it's affecting how you present yourself. Yeah, so the advice for you, we actually have the Queen of Pentacles. So maybe because you have been putting too much energy into the situation, maybe that's why you keep thinking about whether things will go wrong or whether you are actually fighting for the right things. The Queen of Pentacles tells you to take a step back, contemplate the situation, take a good look at the entire picture before you make a move. This is also asking you to be more focused on your passions and your goals, take care of yourself. Don't keep thinking about like what the other person is feeling. Like you can still show concern, but try not to be so concerned until you neglect yourself. Because for your outcome, we actually have the Six of Wands. So the Six of Wands talks about victory in love, talks about you finally getting what you have been hoping for and like what you have been putting your energy towards. So maybe there's this connection that you have been focusing on, right? And is my video lagging? Okay. Yeah, you have been focusing on this connection, you have been putting your energy towards it, you have been putting effort towards it. This is saying that whatever you have been putting your energy towards, whatever you have been working hard for, you will start to see your victory, you will start to see the outcome in your favor. Yeah, so actually your love reading is quite positive. Maybe you should start to just focus more a little on what you want, what you need, and don't keep thinking about something don't keep thinking that something bad will happen before there are even signs of it happening. Yeah. Okay, let's pull an oracle for you. Okay, so AJ, on the bottom of the deck, we have create, nurture your creative energy. So I feel like this is telling you that in your current love life, right, start to think about what you want to create, start to think about what you want to do. So like even though maybe things are not really moving yet, maybe things like doesn't really seem like it has a lot of progress yet, but this is telling you to visualize what you want to create, think about what you can do, think about what is gonna happen, just like tap into your creative energy and think about all things that are creative. Because you have create, but you also have stillness. Yeah, so I feel like this is telling you that even though right now you feel like maybe there isn't much progress, maybe things are a little still, a little seems like it is stagnant, but there are things like working at the background. Like maybe this is the period that stillness is required before something actually happens. Maybe this is the time for you to like take a rest, take a break, like enjoy the stillness before things start moving again. Yeah, so you have create and stillness, but I feel like create is more on your internal thoughts. Like try to create more positive thoughts, try to create more things that makes you excited. And the stillness maybe it's more in your reality. Maybe right now there is like stillness, but the stillness is required. The stillness is required before things starts going again. Yeah, but AG overall it seems quite positive. Whatever you're worrying about, whatever that is going on right now, you will see the outcome in your favor. You will get a victory. AG, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. Yeah, hello. It's like, were you here when I was showing it off? It's like sparkly on the sides. Yeah, but when I shuffle it, right, it keep reflecting the light into my eyes. You're welcome, AG. It's called I keep forgetting the name. Okay, we are easy on the box. Oh, it's right here. Oh, cosmic guidance. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Brianna and AG meet each other this weekend? Will they meet each other next week? Okay, AG, I'm getting a yes for next week, so probably next week. But for this weekend, the no was quite small. So if let's say she changes her mind or she decides that she can spare out her schedule and like make time to meet, then there's a possibility that you'll meet. Because the no was not very big, but it's more towards no right now. Or from the front, you mean the flip side of the card? I mean, I'm talking to Elo. It's like, yeah, this the I open myself to guidance from the universe. Oh yeah, thank you, Jenna. I actually have this tarot deck that is like the sides are shiny also, and they are round cards, but they're tarot cards, so like they have like six of wands, etc. But I haven't been using it. I should start to use it. Maybe I'll use it tomorrow. Okay, so what is your impression on Ami's mind? His feelings, what's next, and guidance. Okay. You're welcome, AG. Ooh, Disha, there's someone new. Okay, so Disha, for his thoughts, right, we have the Tower reverse and the Nine of Pentacles. So I feel like right now he may be resisting some changes. Maybe he knows that if he invests in the connection, then he has to sacrifice his independence. So right now he's a little resistant. He's focusing more on his independence and his own abundance and stability in himself. Then feelings, we have the Six of Swords, the Two of Swords, clarified by the Nine of Wands. So with the Six of Swords over here, he feels like he wants to move to more calmer shores with you, maybe talk things out, maybe come to a resolution, like no longer be in this conflicted energy, no longer have any arguments or any disagreements. But with the Two of Swords, right, he's kind of at a crossroads. He's not sure if he should give it one more go or he should just stay where he is. Because the Nine of Wands talks about someone who is very exhausted, very tired already, but still willing to give it one more shot. But this person may have put up some boundaries in order to protect himself, in order to not get hurt again. But how he currently sees you, right? We have the Chariot and the Six of Cups. So the Chariot talks about someone who's very focused on her own goals, knows exactly where she's going, knows her direction in life. So right now he feels like maybe you're not that invested in the connection already. You're more focused on moving forward. You're more focused on the things you do. Because with the Six of Cups over here, maybe you're kind of still holding on to the past, you're still feeling nostalgic, you're still feeling this sense of like longing for the past, but you're trying to move away from it. You're more focused on the things you do and the things that will help you move forward in life. Okay, what is coming up next? We have the Knight of Wands and the Five of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Wands over here, I feel like even if he makes his step forward towards you, right, his energy may be a little in and out. Maybe he will come in quickly and then he will leave quickly again. Like, because he doesn't really have a clear goal about what he wants with you, he may just come in without a plan just because he wants to talk to you. And then, like, he ends up, like, withdrawing again because he doesn't really know what he wants. He doesn't really know whether he's ready to invest. So with the Five of Pentacles over here, right, one of you will feel very left out in the cold, like you're not getting what you're hoping for and you may feel quite alone. Yeah, so what's coming next? I don't think there will be commitment. I don't think it will actually lead to something more because he doesn't really know what he wants. He's still a little in and out and like he's just coming in because he wants to come in and he will go when he wants to go. Mm, okay, for now, what I'm picking up on, it seems like he's not willing to express his emotions. He may be keeping to himself a lot because it's all in his head. And he may also feel like you you're not hung up over this already. You're moving forward. But let's ask. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Ami ever open up to Disha? Disha, we are getting a yes, but it's a super small yes. So I feel like, right, eventually, like, I don't know how long that is, but it feels like it's very long. He will open up. But I think by then, right, you may have moved on already. Yeah, because we were getting a yes, but it was like barely moving. So there's a chance that if he doesn't sort through his thoughts, he stays at this crossroad, he will never open up to you. Yeah, I don't get. Yeah, it seems like it will take a very long time. Okay, let's see what's your advice. Pisces shouldn't be a fish. Pisces should be a snail. Yep, Disha, I was dealing with a Pisces also, so I know exactly what you mean. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have growth, overcoming limitations. So I feel like right now this is a period of growth for you. You're understanding what you want in a relationship. You're understanding about your connections with others. So right now, maybe it is a little challenging. Maybe you're going through a lot of tough times. This is a time where you start to understand yourself better. This is a time where you're starting to grow. You're starting to know what you deserve, what you want, and what you desire. And then we have hard work, commitment, and perseverance. So I feel like this is telling you that if you decide to commit to him, if you decide to wait for him, it requires a lot of hard work to be put in. It requires you to really persevere and like put in a lot of effort. So right now when you're deciding between him or any other people, right, start to think if you're really ready to put in all this work, you're really ready to wait and like just commit to him. Yeah, because this requires a lot of perseverance. Yeah, so I feel like right now maybe this is a stage where you start to think whether this is really the person you want, whether you're willing to put in the work, whether you're willing to commit to him. Because he's really very slow and it requires a lot of work on your part. Okay, Disha, I hope that helps. Oh, let's see what he wants to say to you. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, we have I want a family together. Yeah, but he wants this future with you, but I have no idea how long he's going to take. Okay, then we have there's something you're not telling me. So maybe he still has some doubts. Maybe he's not sure if he can trust the situation. We have let's go on an adventure. And this feels too good to be true. So maybe because like the way you're treating him is very nice and like he feels like his dream is coming true. So that's what is making him doubt whether this is really real and whether this can really happen. And then we have I'm afraid to trust again. But he hasn't given up. He's still hoping for something with you. He still wants something with you. Yeah, I think he's just in his head. If I'm not wrong, you had the I'm afraid to trust again card again. Yeah. Okay, Disha, let me know what's your second question. Yeah, so right now just think about whether you're really ready to put in the work, ready to wait for him, and ready to see how things are going. That's good, Disha. Athena, Disha has one more question, then I'll get to your question. Yeah, and you also have to think about whether you want to continue investing when he's like not really showing much or doing much and just keep being scared. I will put 99 versus 1, don't give him 0. Okay, thank you, Miho. I will get you after Athena. Yeah, I think right now you just have to be very sure about who you want, not really about who wants you. Because I feel like he wants you. Okay, let's see what are Ludwig's true intentions towards you, whether he's genuine and loyal in matters of heart. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Is Ludwig genuine and loyal in matters of the heart? Is he a heartbreaker? Okay, I'm getting that yes, he will be genuine and loyal and know that he's a heartbreaker. So you want to know how he is financially. Also like basically how he's doing and his true intentions. Okay. Hello, your list is so cute. Okay, so Disha, for who he is as a person, right? On the bottom of the deck, we have the Nine of Wands. So the Nine of Wands talks about someone who's very ready to move towards his goals. He's not scared about the obstacles. He's not scared about things that he will face along the way. Once he set his mind to it, right, you can see him moving towards it with a lot of determination, with a lot of drive. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles clarified by the Five of Wands. So with the Nine of Pentacles over here, I feel like financially you don't have to worry that he cannot provide for you. Because the Nine of Pentacles talks about someone who's very independent, very financially stable, able to handle his career, able to handle his real life, and just living in a state of abundance. And with the Five of Wands here, I feel like he's very determined to work towards his passion. That is why he's very successful in his career. Like, he's not afraid of the challenges, he's very determined, he's just pushing forward towards his goals, towards his dreams. And then we have the King of Swords clarified by the Tower. So when you talked about the... What was your comment? Like, emotionally, right? I feel like he's the kind who's not really led by his emotions, because the King of Swords is... Did my video lag? Okay. Yeah, he's not really led by his emotions, because the King of Swords is someone who's knows how to detach from his emotions, see things very logically, and like work out things in a very logical way. So I feel like even when you all have arguments, even when things go wrong, right, he will not bring too much emotions in the picture. He will start to see things very logically, he will work very logically, and he's very open to change. So like, he's not scared about making changes for you, he's not scared about making changes in his lifestyle, he's willing to do it. Because the King of Swords, right, even though he doesn't show much emotions, he's someone who will prove his commitment through his words and actions. So like, maybe he wouldn't like, if let's say there's an argument, right, he wouldn't like talk too much about his emotions, but he will show you that he still cares about you. He will still show you that he's concerned about how you feel. And for what are his intentions with you, right? Oh, so this is the businessman you were asking about previously. I was thinking why the name sounded familiar. Okay. Yeah, so for his intentions, right, we have the Knight of Pentacles. So the Knight of Pentacles talks about someone who's very loyal, very committed, ensuring that he's able to provide for you and slowly making his move towards you. So right now he's trying to figure out whether he can provide for you, what he can offer to you, and whether he's giving you what you want. And then we have the Nine of Wands clarified by the Five of Wands. So maybe right now, right, with the Nine of Wands, there are things that he's quite uncertain about. Maybe because of the way you're responding to him or the way you're reacting to him, it makes him feel a little doubtful whether it can actually work out. But he's willing to give it one more shot. He's willing to see where things go. Because with the Five of Wands over here, he has a lot of passion, a lot of desire. He's trying to fight for your attention. He's trying to fight to be the one who's with you. And then we have the Sun clarified by the Emperor. So with the Sun over here, right, his intentions with you, right, is to bring happiness into your life. Like, basically make you feel more happy, make you feel more optimistic, make you feel like you have succeeded in the aspect of life, in the aspect of love. And with the Emperor over here, right, oh, you'll meet him in May, but May is quite soon, right? Yeah, so maybe because he's the type who like wants to like push things forward, wants to get things going. So maybe that's why he may feel like he's not sure if he really will succeed in this aspect. But he's willing to give it one more shot. He's willing to see where things go. Okay, yeah. But with the Emperor, right, maybe he's kind of putting on a front. He's trying to act like he's not that affected. Do you hear what I say? Yeah, cause my video lagged for a while. Okay, so Emperor, right, he's putting on a front. He's trying to show like he's not really affected by what's going on. But with the Emperor here, right, it's a good sign that he wants to take care of you. He wants to provide for you. He wants to give you a commitment and prove to you that he's stable enough for you to rely on him. So intentions wise, right, I think it's rather positive. He's He's considering you actually while he moves, so he's trying to show that he can provide for you. And because you said that you're a little slow, right? So he's trying to move according to you actually. Oh yeah, that's why we had the 5 of Wands. Like trying to fight for what he wants and like just pushing forward and moving forward towards his goals. But because of what you said, then maybe like he kind of held back a little, like got a little uncertain about what's going on. But he's still willing to wait. He's still willing to see where things go. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Yeah, and I think that's actually a good sign. It shows like he's not the kind who wants to rush into things, and just because you are slow, then he's like, oh, then I don't want you anymore. Like he's willing to like move according to your pace, see what you want, and like also not neglect what he wants. Oh, yeah, that's great. Do you have class tomorrow? Oh wait, you don't have, right? Yeah, go and rest, go and sleep. Have you had your lunch? Oh, go and eat. Yay, then you have your break. Okay, so Disha, on the bottom of the deck, we have this card. But I feel like this is just saying that he wants to talk things out with you. He wants to like reason out with logic. Like maybe because you kind of put back, right? He's hoping that whenever you talk to him, right, you listen to what he wants to say, listen to his point of view before you make a decision. So that's why like I feel like when you voiced out your opinion, he managed to show you that he understands what you mean. He understands where you're coming from. But yeah, he's determined to conquer you. Then we have let's have a date and go with the flow. And see where it goes. I like to go with the flow. Yeah, so right now he's maybe not fixing too much on having something. He's just trying to see what happens, but he wants to be with you. Then we have, I'm allowing the universe to show me the way. If it's meant to be, it will be. Yeah, so I feel like to some extent, maybe he does hope for something with you. He wants to push it to a certain way, but maybe because of the way you're responding, maybe because of the things you have told him, he decided to keep things more casual. He decided to just let it be and see what happens in the connection. Wow, December. Yeah, I think it requires a lot of patience and a lot of dedication. So maybe he's someone you can consider. Because I don't see any super bad intentions from him. It's all like trying to figure out where you're at and trying to figure out how to move according to what you want. Yeah, maybe just try to meet him and see what happens. See who he is in real life and whether he's the same person he is online. Okay, Disha, I hope. Wait. Yeah, but I think on your end, right, maybe you don't invest so quickly. Like, you don't just set your eyes on him and like let him be the one that you want to be with. Like, just see where things go. If he really proves that he's genuine, he proves that he wants something with you and he can provide for you, then go for it. Yeah, don't base it based on something you want emotionally, but base it on what he's giving you and what you can work on. Yeah, because of what happened with Amir, right? Yeah, so right now I feel like just don't fix your eyes on anyone, just see who proves themselves to you. Okay, Disha, hope that helps. No problem. Okay, so we have Athena's question. What are Chuck's current feelings about Athena? Okay. Elo, can you help me close the donations list also? Thank you so much. Oh yeah, you're still here. I thought you went to eat. Are you waiting for your food? What's for lunch, Yen? Oh, now you're making me hungry. Okay, have a good lunch. Okay, so Athena, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Death card. So the Death talks about like a sudden transition, about things changing from one state to another, and like maybe a new chapter starting. So this one can either be him feeling like the chapter has ended, or him feeling like there's a there's something starting with you. Like depending on your current relationship, if like you all are no longer in contact, right, it means that he feels like maybe things are really over. Maybe there's not really much hope to renew it again. But if both of you are currently in communication, this shows that he feels like something is starting, a new chapter is starting, and there's hope for something to start out. And then we have the Queen of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Cups reversed. So with the Queen of Pentacles over here, he does want to take care of you and build a future with you. He feels very attracted to you because you are dedicated to your passions, your goals. You know how to take care of yourself, and you also don't neglect the people around you. So with the Seven of Cups reversed over here, maybe there was a period of confusion for him. He didn't really know whether he wanted to commit. He didn't really know if he wanted to have a relationship. But right now he's very clear. He knows that you are the one he wants to be with. He knows that he has to make a choice now. And then we have the Two of Pentacles clarified by the Chariot. So with the Two of Pentacles over here, there's a lot of indecision on his side. He does feel this attraction. He wants to come in to make an offer. But right now, maybe he's a little consumed by his fears. He's not sure if he can handle a relationship when he's handling the other aspects of his life. So maybe he's trying to balance a lot of aspects of his life. Maybe he has a lot of responsibilities that he's carrying. So right now, what is hindering him from moving forward towards his goals is really his thoughts, is really the things he's handling, and it's not really about you, or it may have been some fears about the connection, but it's not really about you as a person, because feelings wise we do see that there's attraction, there's the urge to want to take care of you and be your ideal partner. And we have the Three of Wands clarified by the Seven of Wands reverse. So with the Seven of Wands reverse over here, there's something about your connection that makes him feel like he has to compete with the people around you. So I'm not sure if this is because like you have a lot of guys around you, or like maybe the people around you didn't really like him. He feels like he has to compete and prove himself, and that is why he kind of feel a little vulnerable. He feels like he's not good enough. So with the Three of Wands over here, he's just waiting for his ships to come in. He's not planning to take much action yet. He's just seeing what happens and trying to overcome this insecurity that he has. Okay, let's see more on his feelings, then we'll get what he wants to say to you. Hello, why are you not sleeping? It's 4:18. Go and sleep. I will handle the list. Okay, so Athena, on the bottom of the deck, we have focus. Finances and career are more important to me. So maybe right now he's relying more on his career or his finances to feel more secure in himself and feel more confident in the connection. Yeah, so maybe that's why we had the Two of Pentacles where he's trying to balance his career and the love life, which makes it a little hard for him to come forward towards you. But we have confident, feeling good about us as a couple. So he still sees the potential, he's still hoping for something with you. Then we have distracted. It's getting hard to focus on anything but you. So he's thinking a lot about you, he's thinking a lot about the situation. Apologetic, I can't give you what you deserve. Yeah, so maybe because he's not stable in his finances or he feels like he has to focus there, so he's not able to give you attention. And that is what you're desiring in a relationship. Then confused, I'm not sure how I really feel about you. But I feel like this one is not really, it's not really like confused about how he feels, but it's more confused about whether he really has the energy to invest or whether he really wants this. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good. Good that it resonates. Okay, let's see what's your advice about the situation. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have growth, overcoming limitations. So I feel like this period is a time where you're learning a lot about yourself, you're growing from the experiences, you're understanding about what you desire in a relationship and whether he's able to give you what you want. So this is a period where it's quite challenging for you. You're learning, you're growing, and yeah, just take the opportunity to understand yourself better and understand what you desire. And then we have listen, silence your mind and pay attention. So maybe right now you're thinking a lot about the situation, you're thinking about what's gonna happen, you're worrying a lot. This is asking you to not worry so much about the situation. Just take a step back, silence your mind. What is your mind telling you? What is the truth of the situation? Try to listen to what your guides are telling you, listen to what your intuition is telling you. And this can also be like maybe the people around you are telling you something about the situation, but you're not really listening to them. Try to listen to where they're coming from. Like, do they really care about you? Are they really concerned about you? Or do they have other intentions? Yeah, this is trying to tell you to like listen to what is not being said and listen to yourself. Yeah, maybe because he doesn't feel that secure in his finances. That's why he wants to focus there first before he comes forward with a relationship offer or a commitment. Okay, Athena, I hope that helps. Thank you for your donation. I feel like right now he doesn't know how to balance the things that are going on in his life, but the attraction is actually still there. Do you think Athena's video is lagging behind? I'm so confused. Okay, Athena, if you have other questions, let me know, okay? Because I don't know if you're lagging behind. Thank you so much for your donation. And then we have Miho. What are R's feelings and intentions towards you for cut and pendulum? Okay. Okay, no problem, Athena. That's great. Okay, so Miho. Thank you so much, Athena. You have a great day too. Okay, so Miho, for us feelings, right? We have the Knight of Swords clarified by the Four of Pentacles. So with the Knight of Swords over here, right? It shows that he has a lot of determination in coming forward towards you. He wants to make an offer to you. It also shows like he wants to show off his good traits to you. So right now he's thinking about how to push the relationship to a more committed level, how to show you that he's the one you should be with. And like he's feeling very confident and very determined to make it happen. Because we have the Four of Pentacles over here, right? The Four of Pentacles shows him like not afraid of being the one holding all the responsibilities in the relationship. Maybe like let's say like in the connection, right, he's the one trying to make things happen, trying to just take on all the responsibilities. He doesn't even mind doing that because he's so determined to make something happen with you. He's so determined to get something going with you. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles clarified by the Seven of Cups. So with the Ace of Pentacles over here, right, he's trying to figure out how to give a stable offer to you and how to let this relationship grow into a more long-term connection. So right now with the Seven of Cups, he may be trying to figure out ways to win your heart or ways to make this happen. He may be slightly indecisive, but like from this Seven of Cups, I'm not getting a lot of indecision. It's mainly more on planning, strategizing, and figuring out what he should do in order to make this offer to you. Yeah, so right now, like feelings wise, right, he's very driven to have something with you. He feels like it's important to give a stable offer to you. And then for his intentions, we have the devil clarified by the Seven of Wands. So maybe he may tend to be the person who has some fears with regards to relationship or with regards to opening up. But with the Seven of Wands here, he's determined to overcome these difficulties. He's determined to like face his fears in order to come forward towards you. So maybe he might have some fears or insecurities. Right now he's trying to face it, he's trying to fight it in order to come forward to you. And then we have the Page of Pentacles clarified by the Fool. So the Page of Pentacles talks about someone who has quite a lot of patience, trying to figure out the right thing to do, trying to figure out what's the right move to make. So right now, if he's not showing much action or he's just showing like slight interest but not really pursuing it to a full extent, he's just ensuring that it is the right thing to do. He's just ensuring that things will go the way he hoped for. Because we had the Fool over here, right? The Fool is someone who's like not afraid to jump into the unknown, not afraid of challenges, just wants to see where things go, not afraid to take the leap of faith. But right now, maybe he's kind of still figuring out how to take this leap of faith, figuring out the right way to take this leap of faith. Yeah, so intentions wise, it seems quite good. If he has fears, he's facing it, he's fighting it, and he's thinking about the best way to come forward towards you. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Yeah, he seems quite slow, but the feelings and intentions are quite positive. Like, even if he's not acting on it yet, he feels like he wants to make a move, he wants to come forward. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have, would you mind spending the rest of your life with me? I'm convinced you're the one for me. So yeah, he already set his eyes on you. He already decided that you're the one he wants to be with. And I want to come in and support you. So he wants to offer you support. He wants to be there for you. Yeah, but we also have, it would be too much of a risk for me to jump into anything with you. I'm scared of the outcome. So this is probably why he's kind of holding back. But from the cards we got that he's still facing his fears, he's still trying to overcome it. So I feel like this card is just explaining why he's holding back, but it's not something that will stop him from coming forward. It's something he's trying to overcome right now. And then I'm making changes in my behavior and habits. You deserve better. So he also knows that he shouldn't stay this way for so long. He knows that he should be a better partner for you. So right now he's making changes, he's facing his fears, he's trying to overcome his insecurities and come forward towards you. Okay, then let's pull an oracle for you, then I'll get to your pendulum question. Yeah, Miho is his energy. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, we have Don't Stop, a miracle is around the corner. So I feel like this is a message for you to not give up now, even though he may be slow, even though things like doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere. Just continue what you have been doing, continue putting energy into the situation, continue hoping for the best because you have a miracle coming up for you. You will start to see the result of what you have been working toward. And then we have the star. Yeah, this is saying that blessings, inspirations, and good things that you have been hoping for are all coming your way. So don't lose faith, don't lose hope. Things will start becoming better and you will start to see your wishes come true. Ooh, I really like your cards. Okay, then let's get to your second question. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. You are and Miho become a couple this year. Miho, I'm getting a yes. I feel like he will be able to work through his fears because that seems like what he's doing right now. And he will come forward towards you with an offer. Yeah, so don't worry about it. You have miracles coming your way. You have good blessings coming your way. So I feel like whatever you have been hoping for with him, whatever you have been putting your energy towards, you will start to see the result by the end of this year. Okay, Miho, I hope that helps. Thank you so much for your donations. Okay, and then we are done with the I almost said free list, the donations list. And then let's see who's still here from the free list. Oh, hello, I did it already. Siba, thank you for waiting. Let me know what's your question. Yeah, hello, I did it already. I just did it. Okay, so how does Leo feel or react about the new photo of you that you posted on Facebook? Made him sparks. No problem, Siba. Hello, it's time to sleep. No problem, Miho. It seems quite positive, so just don't lose faith even though it's taking quite long. Oh, welcome back, Ian. Hope you had a good lunch. Yan, please chase Elo to sleep. Scold her. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, we have the King of Cups. So the King of Cups talks about a lot of love and a lot of like attraction towards you, but he's like balancing his emotions and his logical mind. He's trying to deal with his emotions calmly. He's trying not to show much of his emotions. So right now maybe he's not really acting much, he's not really showing much, but he does feel the love. He feels like he wants to come in to make an offer, and he feels like he knows what he wants in love already. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles and the Five of Swords. So with the Ten of Pentacles over here, I feel like he feels like you have your life in order. Maybe like you're very successful in your career and things you're doing, and like just everything about your life is in order. You have it all you handle it very well, and like things are like going very well. And with the Five of Swords over here, there's sort of an internal conflict about how he feels. Yeah, so maybe like on one hand, like he sees you being this attractive person who has a life in order and handles everything very well. He wants to come forward, but his mind is telling him that it's not really the right time, or it's not really the right thing to do. So right now he's just like holding back a little and like having this internal conflict. So yeah, if you talk about sparks, right, I think there was, because there's the Ten of Pentacles over here, where he sees you as a very attractive person and like have everything in order. But with the Five of Swords, maybe he's a little conflicted about what he wanna do. He's conflicted about expressing his feelings. Okay, Siba, I hope that helps. Yeah, so sparks wise, I think there was. I feel like there was lah. Finally, how hard have you been trying? Yeah, it gave him some sort of conflict about what he wants to do. If there's no one else from the free list, I think I can fit in one or two more donations. Yep, if YK is still here, I think I can take Okay, Siba, I'll just take yours then. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Siba. Hello, if YK isn't here, then it's okay. It's okay. Hello, do you have a question? Maybe I'll get to yours first. I think the free list people, they're either sleeping or yeah. Okay, then I will pull an oracle for you. Yan, are you here? I also want to pull one for you. I'm like using my cards for all questions. I'm like, no, I want to use my new cards. No, Elo, you always help me. I don't mind answering. Yep, Yan, I will pull for Elo, then I'll pull for you. If Siva doesn't come back yet. I'll do Yan first, okay. Ayo, Sila. I focus on wrong person already, okay. Molly, you can catch me on my next live. Yan, I pull for you already. Okay, so Yan, this yours, this is yours. So on the bottom of the deck, you have speak up. Use your voice to express yourself. So maybe there are things that you're scared to say, you're scared about how people react, or like what people think about what you want to say. So this is telling you to not fear about speaking your truth. Don't fear about how people see you. As long as you know that it is right, as long as you know that that is what you want to say, that is what you truly feel, don't be afraid to voice it out. Yeah, I know, right? And then you have lesson, wisdom through mistakes. So maybe the reason why you're kind of holding back from speaking up is because you feel like it is the wrong thing to do. You fear making a mistake. But over here is telling you that mistakes are essential in your life in order for you to learn. So don't be afraid to speak up because all these things that you're doing, all these mistakes that you're learning from will help ensure that you don't make the same mistake again, will help you learn about yourself and the people around you and your situations. Oh, but yeah, you know, you are always like standing up for those people who are getting bullied over in the tarot channels. Like when people like gang up against like one person, then you always have to stand up for them. So now it's your turn to speak up for yourself. Yeah. I feel like this is a period for you to like learn a lot of things, learn more about yourself, learn from the things you do, learn from the mistakes. Yeah, so don't be scared about saying the wrong things. Don't be scared about what people think or feel about you. No problem, Yen. Oh, but you know, right? Because the sides are like shiny, right? Every time when I shuffle, the light get reflected into my eye. I feel like going blind. Okay, then I'm going to pull for Elo now. Then Siba, thank you for your donation. Let me know what's your question. Yeah, and then the first day I got it, wow, the cards were like cutting my hands. I don't know why it's so sharp, but okay. Oh, Siba is fast. Okay, wait. Let me get to Elo's one. Oh, Elo, on the bottom of the deck, you have, yeah, let me hold this. You have, you are safe. The universe has your back. So this is telling you to trust that you are being protected, trust that things are going well for your highest good, and you're being divinely protected by the universe. So let go of the boundaries that you have, let go of the barriers that you have. Don't close your heart, open up to others, and don't fear getting hurt, don't fear like things going wrong, because the universe has your back. Hello, that's you, you're in the bubble. And then you have flow, see where it takes you. I thought it was live, but okay. Yeah, so for flow, right, is to just go with the flow, wherever the universe wants to bring you, whatever happens to you. Don't resist the events, don't resist your unwanted feelings. So like maybe you're feeling like a certain way and you're just trying to resist it or trying not to think about it. This is asking you to understand it. Don't like, cause some circumstances you can't control, right? So if you can't control it, don't try to avoid it. Just go with the flow, let yourself feel it, and then accept the change and move on. Actually, Elo, just now when I was shuffling, right? Then the hard one was sticking out. Like, when I shuffle already, then like the one card come out, right? Then the second card was like popping out and the card was hard. Yeah. Yeah, it was this card. It's hard. But it didn't come out, it was like halfway. So I think, right, you're on the route there already. So it's not something that you have to actively work on because you're already working on it. No problem, Elo. Okay, Siba, so sorry for the wait. Okay. And how does JD feel about you as a friend? You feel like she can't be trusted and she's jealous. Okay, let's ask the second part first, then we'll get her feelings towards you. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Can Siba trust JD? Is she jealous of Siba? Siba, you're right. She's jealous of you, and I got a no about whether she can be trusted. Okay, let's see. You're dealing with so many Leos, Siba. Yeah, I got a no for whether she can be trusted. Yeah. Let's see her feelings and her intentions. Let's see why you can't trust her. Oh, thank you, Elo. Lizelle, you will be next. After Siba's second question. Yep, yeah, after this I'm going for dinner. Okay, Siba, I think, right, why you can't trust her is not because of her as a person, but it's more like she's not being honest about how she feels towards you. That's why you can't trust what she's showing to you. So it's not because she's a bad person, that's why you can't trust her, but it's more because of she's not being honest with you, that's why you can't trust her. Yeah, I'm a bit, but I think I'm still okay. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have the Three of Swords. So the Three of Swords talks about heartbreak, talks about grief, and a lot of sadness. So I'm not sure, maybe it's the way like both of you communicate, or maybe because you put more attention on your other friends. There's something about it that makes her feel very upset, make her feel like she's just very hurt by the situation. Oh, so JD is okay. You confused me for a moment. So JD is your her due to also her husband is your friend. That's why she has to be your friend. Her husband is your friend. Sorry, I'm trying to draw the friend tree. Her husband is your friend, so you know husband. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, so feelings wise, right? We have the chariot clarified by the hermit. So with the chariot here, right, she feels like you are someone who's very focused on your goals, you know what to do moving forward, you're not scared of obstacles, and you know like what actions to take in order to achieve your goals. But clarifying this is the hermit. So there's something about you that like when you get too focused on your goals, maybe you don't really talk to other people, maybe you don't really share your thoughts. Because the hermit is someone who reflect a lot, spends a lot of alone time, and tries to figure things out alone. So how she feels about you is that you're this person who's very focused on your goals. Maybe you don't really focus that much on your connections with others. Yeah. And then we have the Five of Pentacles clarified by the Star. So maybe, right, what I'm feeling is she's jealous of you because maybe you communicate a lot with her husband. Maybe like her husband like talks about you a lot, something like that. Because with the Five of Pentacles, right, it's the feeling of being left out in the cold, the feeling of being alone, like no one really understands you, no one really know what you want. And clarifying it is the Star, right? So the Star is talking about something that she's hoping for, something that she's desiring, something that gives her faith and hope. So if she's feeling left out in the cold because of something that she's desiring, maybe you're spending some time with her husband, or maybe you talk to him quite a bit, and that is making her feel a little left out in the cold because she wants to talk to her husband more. Okay, then for her intentions with you. Yeah, so that's why I think that's why she's jealous of you, because maybe her husband her husband's friendship with you is stronger than their love connection, or that's what she thinks that. Yeah, because there's the feeling of being left out in the cold, but if you're not the one ignoring her, it's probably the way her husband is making her feel that makes her feel this way towards you. And her intentions, right, on the bottom of the deck, we have the World. So the World talks about closing a cycle and starting a new chapter, just being grateful for the experiences and moving on with your life. So right now, I feel like she's trying not to harp too much about it. She's trying to find a way forward. She's trying to get over her emotions about it. Because we have the justice clarified by the Ace of Cups. So the justice shows that she wants to bring in some balance into the situation. If it's not really a direct connection with you, maybe she's just trying to balance out her own emotions and what she's feeling about the situation. Because with the Ace of Cups over here, she's starting to understand why she feels this way. She's starting to be more honest with herself. And she's trying to find the balance. She's trying to not feel that emotional when things happen, not feel that jealous towards you. Because we have the Chariot clarified by the Two of Pentacles. So she's hoping to move forward from this energy. She's hoping to just have a clear direction about what she wants. Because maybe previously she was very indecisive. She didn't really know if things was working out between her and her husband, or there was something between you and her husband. Because the Two of Pentacles over here is a very indecisive energy, not knowing what's the right thing to do, not knowing what's really going on. But with the Chariot here, she wants to be very clear about her goal. She wants to know her clear direction, and she wants to make the steps forward. Yeah, so intentions wise, I don't see anything like negative or like thinking about like attacking you or like targeting you. It's more on something she wants to do on a personal level, something she's trying to overcome on her own. Yeah, so I feel like the part where she can't be trusted is because she's not letting you know how she truly feels about the situation. Like she's not telling you that she's getting jealous because of what her husband is doing. But overall, as a person, I don't think she's like deceptive or like someone that you really cannot trust at all. Yeah, I think like sometimes when someone is like not that secure in herself and can't really handle her emotions well, she might start to overthink, she might start to get jealous. And like even if it's just friendship and like her husband already told her that, oh, this person is my friend, I will never have romantic feelings for her. Like there's still the tendency to start to doubt yourself, start to doubt if someone else is better than you, especially since both of you communicate very well. But I feel like this is probably something she's trying to overcome. And maybe she might have spoken to her husband about it and he really reassured her because right now she's trying to find balance. She's trying to not be too led by her emotions and not be too overwhelmed by what is going on. Yeah, so I feel like you don't have to worry much about the way she's coming across. Maybe try to be her friend. Like not really like be her friend again, but like try to talk to her more. And because I don't see any negative feelings towards you, like strong negative feelings, just maybe a little upset about what's happening right now, but she's trying to figure things out. Okay, then we'll get to your second question. Yep, that's good. No problem. Show me yes. Show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Oh, why does this always happen? Oh my god. Okay. Show me yes, show me no. Do you want to answer me today? Thank you. Will Siba be the one initiating communication with T? Will T be the one initiating communication with Siba? Oh, Siba, we're getting that T is the one initiating communication with you. Okay, let's see. His actions, his intentions, actions and intentions. Okay. Have you been the one reaching out? Okay, so for his intentions, right, we have the Queen of Wands clarified by the Ten of Swords. So maybe in the past he didn't really treat you well, or there were things that happened between both of you that wasn't really that positive. So right now he's thinking about being more confident, being more passionate, and like coming forward towards you, putting the past behind and starting a new chapter with you. That is his intention. And with the Queen of Wands over here, he's still very attracted to you. He still feels like you shine in your own power, and yeah, you are just good in the things you do. And then we have Lovers clarified by the Devil. So with the Lovers over here, he wants to come in, he wants to offer his love, he wants to reconnect and like find that bond again. And with the Devil here, right, there may be some fears and insecurity that he had, some things that he was scared to do. Right now, he wants to face his fears. Right now, he wants to reconnect and overcome it. And for his actions, right? Okay, actions, we have Three of Cups clarified by Four of Swords. So with the Three of Cups, right, he wants to come in, he wants to have a good time with you. He don't want to talk about anything negative. He just wants to have the feeling of celebration with you. Because with the Four of Swords over here, it's talking about a period of rest, just like overcoming your unhealed wounds and not thinking too much about the situation. So right now he wants to put his overthinking to rest. Right now he don't want to worry too much about it. He just wants to come forward to have a good time with you. And then we have the Ace of Pentacles clarified by the Sun. So with the Ace of Pentacles over here, he's figuring out how to give a stable offer to you. He's thinking about how to make it have a long-term potential with you. You want to celebrate with him. Yeah. And clarifying it is the Sun, right? So right now he's thinking about how to make the offer, how to make it more positive, how to have a positive outcome, how to be happy with what is going on, and like just have a lot of optimistic energy over it. So yeah, actions and intentions actually align. I think he's going to work on his intentions, as in he's going to do what he intends to do. Okay, let's see what he wants to say about his intentions. Jenna, thanks Siva. If Siva didn't donate, then I would have headed off. Okay, so Siba, on the bottom of the deck, we have blocked by fears. True intimacy is putting me at risk of getting hurt. So maybe right now he has some fears with regards to it. Like just now we had the devil card, right? But he wants to come in, he wants to overcome his fear, he wants to face his fear. No, it's okay, Jenna, don't worry. I thought you went to sleep. And then we have, I'm ready to embrace the changes that will take place if I date you. Accept my romantic gesture. I want to experience something meaningful with you. But we also have, I'm going to put on a show to make you jealous. So maybe he will like let you know that he has a lot of admirers or like things like that. But it's just because he wants to be with you. And then I'm going to compromise this time and hope we can find a resolution. Yeah, so it seems like he has good intentions and he's working on coming forward towards you. Okay, Siva, let me pull an oracle for you. With regards to the situation. I need to stop pulling like random oracle. Oh, like he purposely tried to make you jealous. Leos are like that. I'm a Leo too. That's what I always do. Oh, Siba, on the bottom of the deck, you have happy endings. And then it writes end of a chapter. What I'm feeling is like maybe the chapter wasn't easy for you. Maybe things weren't really going like super well for you. Like it wasn't really going the way you wanted. Right now it's going to end, like the tough times is going to end, and you will be getting a happy ending. And then you have trust, faith in the power of the universe. So trust in divine timing, trust that things are unfolding in your favor. Just don't lose hope, just keep sight of what you want, trust that it is unfolding the way you hope for. Okay, Siba, hope that helps. Seems quite good though. Don't need to worry about it. Thank you for your donation, Siba. Jenna, do you not sleep? No problem, Siba. Yeah, I'll do Jenna and Lisa, then I gotta head for dinner. So what is coming towards you in terms of career? Okay, so Lizelle, on the bottom of the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune. So I feel like, right, things are actually turning in your favor. Maybe like there has been some ups and downs, but right now, like things are starting to turn in your favor. Things are getting better for you, and like you will start to see positive results in terms of your career. And then you have the Queen of Swords and Justice. So with the Queen of Swords, right, I feel like this period you will not be that emotional with regards to your career. You're able to see things as it is and like do things as it is. And like if anyone is coming towards you and like in your career, like any offer that is like my video keeps lagging. Okay, let me repeat. Like it's like a period where you know yourself well and like you will not settle for anything less. So like if the job offer is not giving you what you want, if the people at work are not really treating you the way you want to be treated, right now you know how to draw your boundaries, you know how to protect yourself, and like you are going through a period where you're very honest, you're very unbiased, you can see things as it is. I feel like this is also saying that in your career, right, is a period where you will start being very creative, you will start being very intelligent, maybe you will start having ideas about how to do things, and like yeah, you'll figure out how to do things. And then we have the Justice. So justice is talking about you seeing the result of what you put your energy towards. So if you're putting effort into your career, if you're working hard towards it, right, then you will see the result. You will see things happening for you. So justice is saying that if you put in effort, you will see the result. If you don't put in effort, then you will see bad things. Yeah. So yeah, this is telling you to like work hard towards your goals, be very clear about what you want, and you will start seeing things happen in your favor. Okay, Lizelle, I hope that helps. It seems quite good. Just keep working towards your goals. No, Elo, I'm going to eat my dinner, not my lunch. And no, Elo is my third longest. I'm like, no, Elo, no, Elo. No problem, Lizelle. Jenna, I can't go on for 15 hours because I don't take breaks. So so like 15 hours I'll be sitting there for 15 hours. I'm going to become a stone. Okay, so let's do on Caleb first. Hello, what is I am lying? Okay, so Jenna, on the bottom of the deck for Caleb, we have the Four of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles talks about like holding back your emotions, not wanting to reveal how you truly feel to the other person, and just keeping to yourself. So right now I feel like he doesn't really express much to you. He has love for you, he still longs for you, but right now he's keeping to himself. He doesn't want to reveal that much emotions. Because we have the Six of Cups and the Two of Cups. So with the Six of Cups, right, he misses the past, he misses the warmth and security he has in the connection with you. And right now he's like quite nostalgic. He thinks a lot about the past. And with the Two of Cups, right, the Two of Cups is talking about mutual attraction, mutual connection. So like right now he still feels the attraction towards you. He still wants to come forward towards you. He still wants to be in a connection with you and like experience this bond again where both of you feel very supported. So yeah, love wise, right? He still feels the love and all, but he's keeping to himself. He has a dog. Okay, let's see what he wants to say to you. Then I'll get to Z. Yeah, I feel like both of you will reconnect as friends first, then you all will work your way towards that. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, you have I want the world to know. we also have I'm hurt. So this can be something that happened in your connection that he's still healing from. There's something that he's still affected by. Then we have I keep asking about you. So I think he's still checking on how you're doing and like wondering how you're doing. And money is affecting our relationship. He wants the world to know that both of you are in connection. It's like, you know, when you're in a relationship, you want to show off to the world. Oh yeah, so probably because of that. Yeah, I think it's either work or money. You keep getting those cards. Okay, let's ask about. Oh, Jenna, you know, Caleb has a lot of love towards you, right? But Zach has a lot of passion towards you. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right? Oh, thank you, Jenna. On the bottom of the deck, we have Ace of Wands. So Ace of Wands talks about passion, talks about energy, talks about a lot of drive to like make things happen, overcoming hardships to have a relationship with you. So right now he's very driven by passion. He's very driven by hoping for something with you. And then we have the High Priestess and the King of Wands. So with the High Priestess over here, right? Right now I feel like he's being very honest with how he feels. He's trusting his intuition. He's trusting that things will unfold the way he hopes for. And with the King of Wands, right? He is feeling very confident about the connection. He wants to use his passion to make things happen with you. He wants to take action to pursue you. So yeah, it's driven by a lot of passion. It's driven by a lot of I want to have something with you, that kind of energy. Yeah, and because the High Priestess, right, is talking about like you already know what's going to happen. You're just having the patience to watch and see things unfold. Oh, okay, bye, Elo. Go and eat and then go and sleep. Okay, let's see what Zach wants to say to you. Thank you for helping me, Elo. Yeah, I feel like there's the passion towards each other, and there's the like I want to be with each other, but now both of you are not really trying to rush into things. Both of you are just having patience to see things happen. So there's no like I want to force something with you, but it's more like I'm just letting it be. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then okay. Yeah, but the passion and attraction is there. Okay, so on the bottom of the deck, right, we have I'm so attracted to you. And then I'm too afraid to be honest. So yeah, I feel like he's kind of avoiding his feelings to some extent. because he has urges to come forward towards you. I don't know how to feel. But you have this. I want a family together. So yeah, I feel like this is what is pushing him to come forward because he sees a future with you. Yeah, that's probably why he's like just holding back right now to see how things unfold. But I see the urge to make things happen, the urge to come forward. He's hinting to you. No problem, Jenna. Hope that helped. Okay, so I'm going to head off now. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you, Yan. Yan, are you here? Yan. That's great. Thank you, Jenna. Bye, Yan. Love you. Thank you for helping me and thank you for dropping in. Go and rest also. Bye bye. Bye, guys.